Ladies and gents, welcome to another stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Whether it's nighttime, daytime, afternoon, evening. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Last time we played this game, we were Edith maxing, as the kids say nowadays, and we finished pretty much everything there is to do in Edith. And we are ready to actually move on with the main story segment. So I'm assuming we're almost done with Van's side of this act. So that's nice. Hold on. There we go. Act 2, okay. Okay, hold on. I was not tripping then. If the Kevin route we played earlier was Act 2, then... Wait, Act 2, Kevin route 1. Van route... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, that confused me for a bit, because I could have sworn, you know, we were in Act 2 already. So I assumed, after the big showdown with, like, Ouroboros or whatever, we would be in Act 3, but I guess not yet. Yeah, I did know that the acts are different from the routes, but I just assumed, you know, after that last part, we would be in Act 3. You're becoming a fan of that streamer in the game? That lingo is leaking. Oh, is it now? I'm not sure about that. Come on, I don't say that lingo, do I? It's not like I made 6-7 jokes. Or said unk, or... For real, no cap. Konbanwa. Konbanwa to you too, my friend. What would it take for me to stream the PC Game Show? What time is that even gonna be? Is it gonna be the same time as the Summer Game Fest and the State of Play? Because if it's any later, then no. If it's before that, I might think about it, but goddamn, I would have to be dragged by the collar to do it. But yeah, so I played off stream. Hold on. As usual with the Garten, made some progress in there. So now, I have S rank in all of the floors for the time being. And I have a whole bunch of G tokens, which I think I'm gonna save. Not gonna spend those yet. I updated Van's ornament, like, the most out of everyone. He now has Burst Gain, Deadly Lance. I think he already had Avenging Arrow, but we now have a Impassion Guard. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that's going to be like. Mindbreaker, yeah, it's whatever. But then Heavenly Fortune, only one for the time being. I kind of had trouble fitting in 12 Mirage value into him for now. Crisis Force, SCLM boost, Power Charger. I'll take it. Okay, I think I'll just go ahead and continue with the story, because I think I've done everything there is to do. We start chatting with them, it's probably gonna be a while before we're done. We're coming up on 4:30, should we wrap up our work for now and head in? Right.
Van, darlings! So good to see you all!
Costumes. Probably will save that for later. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna look at them on the stream. Don't want to get a YouTube age restriction. I did look at the gacha list, and I'm pretty sure they have not updated the quartz list. I want them to like put in tier 2 quartz or tier 3 even before I go all in, so I'm gonna wait it out.
Oh, Lane. Didn't expect to see you here, too.
Hello, Jin.
I'm sorry we had to call you over here like this. I really should have just gone over to your office.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
This guy should have been Zin's voice. Member of Calvard's Republican Party.
It's good to see you again. I remember we talked a little during that debate back in March. And, of course, your help during the coup is invaluable.
Well, there's a surprise. Senator, you actually remember what happened during those 3 days? I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the president and the prince are burned into my mind. I've since heard the full story from Zin. This nation owes all of you a debt it cannot easily repay. Oh no, it wasn't just us. It was only thanks to help from a lot of different people that we were able to make it through. I was sort of part of the problem at one point. That event aside, it seems you know a great deal of information not released to the public, is that right? Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place back when the Republican Party was in power. And then I have ties to Crossbell, so I'm aware of what went on during Croyce's independence bid and the retributive tower incident. Oh, that certainly explains things. He's been a huge help. He's given us a good deal of insider information that not even the guild knew. I've heard much about you, quite recently from Rocksmith in fact. And some time ago from Henry McDowell last I saw him. You're serious? Henry mentioned me? In any event, it is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Zeman. Huh, McDowell. Where have I heard that name before? One of the top political figures in Crossbell. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing they were in-laws. Well, happy to find you're an easier guy to talk with than I expected. Hell yeah, Daybreak 2 Valley, you'll love to see it. Wolverine. Omoshiriso Datane. Man, I wish I could reply, but besides being able to read hiragana and katakana and like a tiny bit of kanji, I can't actually speak the language. Getting down to business though, I hear you've been looking into all the strange stuff that's been going on around the space program. So I take it you're after a little info exchange between the surface and the shadows, is that right? That's right. Now and even back during the Almada incidents, the main party, no, the presidential office, should have shared all relevant information with the other parties. But it seems for some reason they either can't or won't do that, so I thought I had better go searching for this info on my own. As a politician, I feel I have a duty to lay the groundwork for the future, regardless of whether my party is in control. Senator? Huh, this guy sure is a cut from a different cloth than President Gramhart. Heck, even Rocksmith. Well, if that's the case, then let's get to it. What do you say we each lay out our cards? Wolverine looks interesting. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. How much Japanese do you know, Roz? Always been curious. Because I think we did talk about this forever ago, and I feel like I did ask you the same question. But it's been a minute. So even the space program's budget is full of irregularities. After seeing it on the news, I figured the amount of Mira the space program would need was, well, astronomical. That's putting it lightly. As a member of this opposition's party's inspection team, I actually visited Zeku's space base the other day. Well, talk about timely. What was it like? I'm told they're sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology they can. Stepping inside, my very first impression was utter shock that they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Good enough for common stuff, not good enough to get a high-paying job yet. Well, fingers crossed. Though perhaps I should have expected it, given that Professor Young Cronkite was overseeing its construction. Suffice it to say, the equipment they have there is without a doubt the kind of technology a feat like this requires. I got a family member involved, and that lines up with what little I've heard. Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? Despite my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program's aim is a noble one. It's just... the costs of building, maintaining, and operating the base and all 3 rockets have been publicly disclosed. However, there's an amount of unaccounted for expenses that vastly dwarfs all other expenditures combined. Almost as though they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public. There's definitely something suspicious going on. Could it be for some manner of new weapon, or perhaps a new type of observation satellite? I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they've already reported a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they announced last year. It's supposed to be like nothing before. Rumor has it, it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled for the day after tomorrow. Oh, so that's why they shot a humanoid dummy up there last time. So just to be clear, you're saying you think this sum of money is being spent on something completely different? Correct. They have it marked as confidential expenditures, but its sheer size is telling all on its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance a large fortress and an aerial fleet. That's a hell of a lot of money. And this something that all this money is going to is the real goal of the space program? Yes, I believe it's a very distinct possibility. And I can't say whether this is related or even true just yet, but rumors say that the space program has another name. Huh? It does? Isn't the official codename for it Project Startaker? We did hear another codename, I think, in Rian's route. This is actually something I've been hearing whispers about more and more among the other info brokers. Startaker is the public name, but people are saying the presidential office and the space base have a different codename for it. Unfortunately, Kincaid and his group have clamped down so hard on any info, we haven't been able to figure out what that name is. That's sending off red flags for me. A hidden name for the project. If we could find out what it is, we may get a clue into their true aim. From the sound of it, all the technicians and the construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. It doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone. There is one thing we can say with certainty, and it's that the presidential office is hiding something. Indeed, and they've contracted both Marduk and Ikaruga's cooperation and service to that. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and AD somehow related? Well, but that's... At a glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people mimicking the cult. But their words about another dawn still give me another pause. That is something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaigns. Given the way the presidential offices and the CID have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming in from Crossbill, the Burl, and the Empire. Huh? What reports? I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern part of the continent, in places like Ramiferia. Oh yes, I've heard that as well. It seems that several people who were stirring up anti-immigration sentiment or were vocal about independence issues have gone missing. But separately from that, I've been getting reports from politicians and government officials in the countries I have contacts in. In Crossbill, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. Hartman? No tax documents. And in the Empire, troublemakers from both the noble and reformist factions have vanished too. In the Burl, it's a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempt back in 1202. Ooh. Oh my. All of them neither civilians or criminals. People that even HQ hadn't thought to keep an eye out on. Hold on a sec, what if we're just overthinking this? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? I see, you mean to say all those sorts of people are the kind who would be drawn to AD's message to begin with? If that's the case, then it's possible that this is happening in countries all across the continent. If all of those people are gathering together here in Calvard, then the number of people caught up in AD could be several times greater than we'd initially thought. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up with the events on my front door that I neglected what was going on abroad. I should have at least gathered more info about the illegal immigrant situation. Oh. Wow, sheesh, don't startle me like that, phone. Wait, emergency call? Oh yeah, requests from clients who have got one foot in the grave and another on a banana peel. I'll take them on sometimes, for a premium. Do you even listen to yourself? Oh, the call didn't connect? I wonder if their reception is bad or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're being traced. Huh, wonder what that could have been about. Hey, Anias, look!
Huh? The Genesis.
What's going on over... Oh.
I got through. Please, help us!
The Blacklight
District's
District?
in danger. Send someone, anyone. Those pictures, the guilt, I don't care who.
You're Joe Browning, right? Calm down just a second and tell me what's going...
I don't know what's going on. There's crazy freaks and monsters everywhere. Save us, damn it!
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Let's go. There's a shortcut near here.
With all haste.
Right. I'll contact Hazel.
Got it. You guys are good to go, right?
Of course.
What could be happening there? Anyway, we'd better hurry.
This has to be fate. I'll come with you.
No, you can't. We couldn't bring a senator with us to somewhere so dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm former military, just like your father. If it comes down to it, I know how to handle myself.
Giga Chad Ryan.
And as a politician, I have a need to know what's happening to my city.
Fine, fine. It's clear there's no convincing you otherwise. You can come, but you gotta stay in the back. We clear? Bermonti, can you pass this on to the police for us? Oh, and those two also.
Got it. The police, them, and I'll call Hayue as well. Whatever's going on, you all be careful over there.
If we're ready, then let's hurry. The shortcut's
Those
on the
two,
other side
Swen
of
and
the
Nadia,
river.
I guess? Maybe? Zin has temporarily joined the party. See, hear that? Zin is with us. Temporarily. Senator Ryan is accompanying the party as a guest. Travel menu is not available. Entering the shortcut in Riverside located on the opposite... Well, advance, okay. I assume he has the same moves. Oh, we can't see them here. Yes, the same moves as before. True R-Hat Palm Strike is now X Power. Cool. Yo, Manic, how you doing? Welcome.
Get your ice cream here.
Okay.
Sounds good.
This is the back road that gets closest to the Blacklight District. I know our group is strong enough to handle whatever comes at us, but something about this stinks. Are we ready to go in? We are ready, baby. I hope that doesn't age poorly. I've heard the rumors of these secret underground passages. There's some trick to getting it open, right? Yup, though this one ain't the turn the knob type. Surprised to know that much. Guess you must really get around, huh? I talked with your daughter a while back, and she told me a few stories about you. Oh, so you met Ellie. I suppose I should have expected the two of you would get along. Though I said I was ex-military, I was only ever an inspector back in Crossbill. Way I hear it, he just about single-handedly fended off a takeover by the Mafia, all while butting heads with the Empire. Yo, what? The power scaling is off the charts with this one? And it was through all that you got to know the daughter of the McDowell family and... sorry, guess this ain't the time to be chatting. For real, thought you were supposed to be the guild's big shot leader guy, not some Gabby housewife. Damn. What's wrong with Falcom? Falcom, we gotta talk, bro! You can't keep doing this, man! Well, I can't disagree with that, but we should get moving. If we hurry, it should only take us about 20 minutes.
Hey! Wait up!
Judith? No. Wait, Isabel? Come to think of it, you were over in the Livre district. Did you receive the emergency notice as well?
Yeah, I got a call from the district's kingpin, but it cut off suddenly. And I knew this would be my chance to make bank. I mean to make a difference. So when I went to ask Bermati about some meat shields, or should I say bodyguards, he sent me after you guys.
Yo, Crux, how you doing? She's not even trying to hide her intentions. Well, her intentions aside, it would be wise to bring someone with medical skills. Alright everyone, let's move to the Blacklight District. Right. Dr. Isabel is accompanying the party as a guest. The group proceeded into the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District as secret underground area of the city. What are monsters doing here? Back when Pandemonium happened, there were a bunch of devils swarming all over. But Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? Right, none of those things were here earlier. They must have something to do with the attack. It almost reminds me of the Geofront down here. That monster over there looks especially strange, though. So they've appeared again. Sin, that's the monster from the report. The thing that Alvis ran into that appeared in the culvert and junction areas. Really is a weird-looking thing, isn't it? They're a pain to deal with, but there's no time for other options. We'll just have to push through. Right. I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard, everyone. Please be sure to keep to the back, both of you. Alright, but please allow me to provide at least a bit of supporting fire. And if anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid. Let's go. So, do they actually do anything? Like, does the doctor heal you without the need of these devices? Let's save here. A bunch of devil leons. 7.
At your service.
Let's see. Back attack bonus.
Allow me to help.
Away with you! Roaring lion! Have some more!
Man,
Come back strong.
Thank you for the
you know,
help, Bear
I'm
Guy.
sure you guys have come across conversations where, like you'll have people saying this game does not look as good with the Sky remake being a thing now, but I still think it looks good. But then the one thing that I will admit is visibly and inarguably worse is Zin's moveset in this game. Bro, after you see his Sky remake moveset, it's like, well, what the hell is this? Like, it's alright, but god damn, he got a glow up in Sky remake, you know?
Just say the word. Sucker! Pitiful.
Like, I think in Sky remake they gave him, what were they called again? Impact frames or whatever? A lot more weight behind his crafts. They look cooler. Moves around more. Just all around cooler, you know? Horizon looks good, just different. Agreed. That's where I stand too. I still think maybe it feels silly to say because I don't know, like I'm overanalyzing it, but I think well, Sky has a more like a slightly more cartoonish look to it, right? But it's a charming way that fits that game. And this game, I'm not saying it looks like hyper realistic and all that, but in anime terms, it looks more grounded for what that's worth with the art style. And it's still pretty fitting for what this game is.
Keep it up. It's working.
No punches pulled. Skill. Howl for me. Thundering kick. Here goes.
Okay, he has the power to back it up at least.
Activating skill.
Gotta say, his basic attack does have a lot of weight.
There.
You're open.
Here's a little more.
Bear guard.
Maybe Falcom decided to remake Zin's animations after seeing how dated Zin's moveset were. See, there was something else that I thought they were just gonna reuse. Oh yeah, in Sky's second chapter remake, they could have just reused Kevin's animations from this game, and they're pretty damn good, like, let me tell you. But they didn't do that. Apparently, like, all his animations in the remake are gonna be brand new. So, I don't even think it's a case of, oh, Falcom looking at his Daybreak moveset and going, you know what, we should change it up. It's more so that they went, you know what, we should just make something...
No need to go easy on it. Time to close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Thank you, microphone, for disconnecting. But I think I said most of what I wanted to say at that time. Yeah, so they gave Zin brand new animations just for the love of the game. Like, they really wanted to go all out to the remake, and man, I still think it's an amazing remake. So props to them. Okay, that looks like a Fallout creature.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Looks like those, what were they called? The Merc crabs or something like that? They just thought Zin is a lower priority due to his temporary appearances. Oh, I assume you mean in this game? Maybe? I don't know. See, this attack in Sky Remake literally makes your opponents fly away. Like, you see them visibly, like, above you. Like, just going, I don't know, to Arabonia from the weight of the punch. But in this game, they don't move.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hacking time.
Expanding search field.
Oh shit.
Expanding search field. Error. Reattempting invoke expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Checkpoint, okay.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh shit.
Expanding search field. Mission.
Easy. Rip my wallet in time in September with all the new releases. Oh yeah. Nebulous. Ooh, Pluto's Nova, Zodiac sign. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of new drivers off stream, like Glacial Hell. Pretty sure I didn't have that before. I think there was another one too, but I forgot which one it was.
Here to support.
Okay. Not sure if we're gonna get to see his S-Craft later, so I'm just gonna do it now just in case.
This ends here. All right, boom, strike.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Ready to rumble. All right, who's next in line?
That was so impressive.
Play the Onimusha demo and it's fun. Nice.
We're almost to the exit.
Yeah, I need to play that at some point as well to get a feel for it.
Is that screaming? I'll give it my best.
Now, let's finish the job. DLC, activate.
Activating skill.
All right. Yours, crush. Hit it.
Leave it to me.
Blow your trumpet. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Just say the word.
Going back a little bit to the Sky remake, I think one thing they did well with Zin in there is that even though they had the same voice actor, which I think, you know, nothing against the guy, but I think Patrick Seitz was really the choice for him. I think this dude did a pretty good job for Sky remake compared to his Daybreak performances. Man, I shouldn't be afraid to use crafts with Van with all his skills now.
Master.
Supernal Hurricane Kick. Go on, Anya.
Sucker.
Should be safe for now.
Patrick
I owe you one
Seitz is
on,
going to be
yes?
voicing Mueller, right? In Sky Second Chapter Remake. I think I heard that.
Oh no.
Damn!
What happened here?
It's even worse than I'd feared.
I can hear fights happening everywhere in the district. They're wounded all over the place.
And the battles are between people, not monsters?
It's almost as though half the people in this district have been driven mad.
Definitely seems like they've lost it. Yeah. This might be a bit tricky.
Whatever's going on, we gotta act now. We'll figure things out as we go. Elaine, Arkwright, let's move. Right. Everyone, our goal is to stop anyone not in their right mind from fighting. Knock them
Will
out,
Garlic
tie
Man's
'em up,
voice actor
whatever
return
you
in Sky
gotta do.
2? You talking about the same guy from Sky 1 Remake? Pretty sure he will, yeah.
Fires have broken out all across the district as well. Be careful you don't get caught in the smoke.
Theo, Zeros, patrol mode. Report to me with any
Okay,
injured or unconscious
I
people
read
you
Garlic
find.
Man and I thought Richard. But if you mean Onion Man, then yes, same voice actor as the guy in this game. While taking down monsters and rioters, keep an eye out for anyone in danger. Helping victims and saving wounded people will earn you an SP bonus. Okay, we definitely want that. A fire's broken out here too. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? You can use arts, can't you? Oh my god. Bro. Van, you're gonna have a civilian tell you that? See guys, who's washed now? Van Arkwright, more like washed Arkwright, bro. Step aside. No fucking way. He got... Bruh. Schooled by the doctor. Oh, good idea. We can put out the fires quickly with a water-type quick art. Right, it'll be useful for rescuing anyone trapped by the fires as well. Now, baddie, Shady Quack. Alright then, I'm counting on you to help. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor isn't really my forte. Just doing that once knocked the wind out of me. Well, I've shown you the ropes. It's up to you to take it from here. Very well. Dedicate yourself to helping the wounded then. Well, I suppose it is true that we're more experienced with arts. Okay, everyone, if we come across any fires we can put out, hit them with a hydro cannon. The flames along the route can be extinguished using the quick art hydro cannon. Ornament, arts. Ooh, okay, that's interesting, actually. Wait, arts, there we go. Okay, so Rosette would have it. I might temporarily give it to Anya. She doesn't need the healing arts anyway, so it's whatever. Mercy.
Shock one up.
All right, go.
Leave it to me.
Every other JRPG character. Wait, you can use magic outside of battle? Why did no one ever tell us about this? Goddamn, real as hell. Gabriella? And those guys are what's left of those terrorists. Quick, let's get in there. As Spriggan and a Bracer, I don't need help from either of you. But watch out, something's up with these guys. What is this aura? There. We're surrounded. What a weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in their right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who were just attacking Gabriella. Guess this ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna make it through anyway. Actually, not yet.
Now, put on the pressure. I'll support you.
We're not done yet.
You know what?
All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact. No way.
God, I love that move so much. That's why I like that in FF14, they'll sometimes bring up your class, and if you're a healer, you help with healing people. Oh, that's nice. Something was clearly different about them. They were more challenging now than they were when we faced them back in spring. The True Grievance Brigade. It seemed like they'd gone mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I'd heard that many of them had live combat experience, but that alone can't explain their movements. Yeah, rather than them going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered by something. That wraps things up here anyway, but seriously, what in the world is going on? Couldn't say what the culprit is, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. By the way, what happened with the kid? Oh, when they attacked, I left Yota with the Kingpin to make sure he got out safe. I planned to follow them after I wrapped up resupply and weapon maintenance, but yeah. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for them as we go. Best of luck, Gabriella. Please stay safe. May Arius protect you. Well then, let's head onward.
I never expected something like this would happen. Even here in the Blacklight District.
There's bound to be people who need saving. Keep your eyes peeled as we go, Jim.
Got it. We won't miss a single one.
Life forms detected above.
But above us is...
Oh, my clinic? Seems like I've got visitors.
There's rubble here too. We can't get past. Did something go down here? Looks like my office is still intact at least. Oh, is that you, Isabel? Well, if it isn't Maja, don't tell me you were watching over the clinic while I was gone. Not exactly. There is a growing number of injured people, though. They've been taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care, but that can only count for so much. Sounds like I'd better get to my day job then, huh? Oh, my arm. This is awful. With such a big uprising, it's not unexpected. Still, no fatalities so far. That counts for something. What's this calming aroma I smell? I see. They have been treated with herbs from the Central East. Yes, I've been doing everything I can, offering pain relief and sanitation, and staunching any bleeding with good old traditional medicine. I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries. I can handle it. I might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor. Back alley Dr. Isabel provided astoundingly efficient care to the injured. You really are impressive, Isabel. Mind teaching me some of that next time? Seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. That's the power of herbs, huh? You don't seem to have a license, Doctor, but I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Including the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight District. Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, this is pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off of the survivors. I'm not sure I can agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle the clinic, Majo? I suppose that's fine. Are you helping out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep, figure that cash in and all the fun they attract, you know? Fun, she says. Well, whatever. We need all the help we can get here. There are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry. 1 SP.
Let's have a look.
Oh, whoops. It's not just terrorists. A whole bunch of people have gone absolutely mad and started attacking people all over the place. I have no idea what's going on, but if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. Alright.
Want to search this place?
Okay, let's go here first.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
People dying in the background, yelling, screaming, melting. And Van goes, oh, hey, a treasure chest. Nice, Van. What a hero. Damn, a shootout? Damn it, what the hell do you think you're doing? You think you can just wreak havoc in my store and get away with it? Baxon! Spriggan? Perfect timing, give me a hand. No need, we can handle this just fine. Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. Oh hey! It's the Jason dude and the other shopkeep. It's you guys? The locals here sure are tough. You've got us pegged. Yeah, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder thanks to that. Always good to see NPC development. Not related to Trails, but do you think they'll revive Faye and God of War Law Faye? I wish I could answer that, but I have not played any of the God of War games. Well, I did play some of the PS2 ones, maybe, but like it was a while ago, and I haven't finished any, so... Horrible person to ask, but yes, the Wolverine game looked pretty interesting. Dear me, and the richest man came out unscathed. Huh. I might not compare to the old woman, but my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Let's get to the business at hand, shall we? The fire is spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as it's experienced fighters causing this chaos, I'm hoping you lot can help deal with the trouble ahead. Just what I had in mind. You guys keep this place safe.
Looks like you're working hard as ever, Spriggan.
Oh no, is that who I think it is?
Gotta say, it cracks me up watching you bust your ass for trash like this.
It is that little shit. I take it that's the boy in question then. He doesn't seem right. Is that really the guy? Look who's finally decided to show himself. Just what the hell are you up to?
You think I'm just gonna spill the beans? Get real, old man. Let's just say I'm working my own part-time job. And these blacklight backstreets are nothing but a stepping stone for us. But hey, if you want to waste your energy saving a place like this, then be my guest.
He vanished. How did he... it's been a while since we saw that kid on Nemeth Island. The way he shifted isn't like any society tech. Just who is he in cahoots with? He definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What is he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda? We'll just have to track him down and find out for ourselves. Right, we can't afford to ignore this crisis. Just what the hell is going on here? I'm counting on you to get to the bottom of this, Brigand. We'll handle things here. You just go after the kid. Got it. Then I'll leave standing guard to you folks.
Is something up ahead, Zeros?
Doggo.
Thermal and biological signs. People must be trapped by the fire.
Oh, hold on. They got something new. I gotta check it out. Oh, it's for Elaine. Since I have Zin in her place now, I probably won't buy that.
Please stop by again.
Multiple life signs detected. Looks like some people are stuck. No, someone, please. Why did this have to happen to me? Hey, over here, Jaegers. They're from the Scorpions of Zahat, the mid-level group that got absorbed by other Jaegers. It's more than a little concerning seeing foreign Jaeger corps here. But right now, that woman needs our help. Agreed, they got a civilian cornered. There's no way we could overlook this. Got that right. Let's take these guys out.
I'll take you on.
I wish Wolverine's clothes didn't heal, and I wish the blood stayed in him for more than 5 seconds. I'm gonna assume it probably will. It's just trailer footage being trailer footage, but who knows.
Here I go. Jabril, guard!
I'll cover you.
Now, put on the pressure.
Got you now.
Oh damn, the support! Okay, so that's what he does.
Here goes.
Full throttle! COC, activate!
Take that. We're done. Just try me. One more.
If you would.
Chew on this. You're crushed.
No way Ryan got a normal attack animation, but Kilika hasn't. I know, dude. What do they have against the Taito members, man? Maybe except Walter, but even then. Area secured, all clear. Are you okay? Yeah, I just twisted my ankle. Thank you all so much. You're the girl who spent a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yota with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case I came across him. I just saw him. Yota and the Kingpin should have went up the stairs. Damn. Yeah, Ix is probably over there. Let's hurry. You head back to Bexon's. They got safety measures in place. Got it. Good luck and stay safe, everyone. Can we have the Senator as a full party member the next game? For real, dude. What the hell? Why does he have so much aura?
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, do we go from here? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, actually, so might as well. Ellis? Wait, are these Heyue? Huh? What's going on? This isn't some kind of event or anything, is it? Did I do something to upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? They're clearly not in their right mind, but it doesn't look like they're on drugs. What's going on? Sorry for the wait. We'll handle them from here. These are the people who tried to plot a coup in Heiwei. The ones who started the mess on Longport, right? Most of them were observed by the Liu or Li families. Could it be that the ones who slid through the cracks and the ones who went missing joined forces? They might be formidable, but we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately.
Not the number! Better be ready. No punches pulled!
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. All right, boom, strike.
Boost cage limit removed.
Time for the main event. And alive, ready.
Let's
Hey, there's
go.
always more training to do. Reach one peak, climb the next.
Amazing! They drop like flies. I don't totally get it, but they were bad guys, right? Thank you. Now then, I need to help the little ones at the back of the shop. Eden, right? I'll take a look when I get a chance, so leave it to me. Honestly, I'm more concerned about what you're doing here in the first place. I was checking on my girls in the Blacklight district. Then this happened out of nowhere. At least I was able to get most of the girls to the surface, where it's safe. Oh, she was trying to help me get out too. Then I saw all of this, and I spotted the Kingpin earlier too. It seems she went toward the arena up that way. Oh, Lady Gin did? And based on what Gabriella told us, Yota's with her too. The arena's cage is strong, but it's not a bad place to barricade themselves. But they're up against that kid. Yeah, assuming he went that way. And who knows what he's capable of. Let's get going. Are we gonna die here? Don't say that. I'll save you, I swear! Jump! Tracy, do it! If it's come to this, I'll just douse myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I've got you! Van, over there. We can use quick arts to extinguish the fire, but we have to hurry. No need to state the obvious. Whoa, the fire is all gone. That was quick. Y'all are a bunch of lifesavers. Thanks a bunch. No need to thank us. We ain't out of the woods yet. Yeah, this place could cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. Oh, looks like this is where I come in. Oh. Damn! He unspawned all the debris just like that. This actually takes me back to the marketplace incident from Sky's second chapter. Amazing, we're free. Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Huh, that was nothing. I'm used to benching this much. Phew, that's Zen for you. Oh, and don't worry, I helped out your boss back there too. Everyone's made it out safely. Thank goodness. I was just checking in on our girls at the Blacklight District when all of this happened. We've rescued everyone from the store. Time to move.
Seems like we've got everything cleared up.
Yeah, doesn't look like we missed anyone. Good work.
Let's see what else we can do to help.
Nice new material. Zin used grok to despawn the debris. Thank you, Elon. Man.
What a great lineup. Come again soon.
Okay, I think we only have whatever is upstairs now. Did you see how Tsune Miku got leaked as the anniversary character for Persona 5X? Wait, what? What? No, I did not see that. What the fuck? That's completely new to me.
Why are there so many of them? hurry.
Wait, hold on. Let's heal. That's unexpected. So that means they're... Oh, wait. This is not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Where's the, No, not this, damn it. Bro, people need help out there. Leave! But, first, hold on. I gotta do something.
How may I help you?
There we go. Before we get into trouble, let's take a dip.
This is the life. Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
We need all that recovery, okay? Trust me.
Feels like I'm melting away. Ooh, nothing better.
Seeing this arena makes me glad that there's an actual arena in this game with a garden, because we didn't get one in the Blacklight District. Yeah. Man, that would have been a fire idea, though. Like an arena minigame in this area. Separate mess. And let me save. Zombies! Damn it, we got this far. But how do we escape? Quit your panicking. This cage isn't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. Still, it won't hold indefinitely. Will they make it in time? Huh? What's that person doing? What the hell? Hey, get down from there. I get it now. I take it you're the mastermind then.
Nothing so grand, but good guess. I've had my fun, but the losers who live here have served their purpose for me. So you know what? I think I'll throw in a little something extra for the finale. Enjoy!
You bastard. Get down here and say that. I'll smash your smug little face in.
Wow, you don't have to take it so personally. Well, since I'm here, I might as well play my cards and see how things shake out.
Okay, I'm gonna guess Yorda's gonna step in. Middle Devonsea brother? What the hell is going on with him? Oh no, another Attack on Titan monster. Oh no. Crap, watch out. Oh no. Joe! No, not Joe! Oh no. Oh, damn it, he busted my ribs. I'll act as bait. You make a run for it. No need. Looks like they finally made it.
Whew, that was close.
It's the Spriggan and his assistants. I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening. Looks like we were just in time. Organic and inorganic matter have mixed together. It doesn't make any sense. So this is the abnormality Van spoke of. Just what is this chi? Bro, what's been happening? Wait, is this one of the three siblings? You know, those brothers who pretended to be braces and police. The middle of the Devonsea brothers? He may be a good-for-nothing loser, but being used and transformed like this is crossing the line. Oh, she's experiencing the thing again. Commencing suppression.
Deploying shards.
Here goes.
Full throttle. DOC activate.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Just try me. Here goes.
God damn. You know what? Why not do this?
Keep it up. It's working.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Just try me. Get him on net.
So does this mean in the next act, or like the next van bout, we're gonna face the third brother? Damn. There sure is a pattern here.
if you would.
My move now. Bringing down the pain! Just try me.
At your service.
Whoa.
Allow me to help.
Gale Slash! On your signal! South! Superno Hurricane Kick! Go on, Agnes!
Got you covered.
By the heavens. Pierce!
On your signal!
I'll support you.
Howl for me! Thundering kick! They flinch! Uncry!
Ooh.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Still kind of stings that Van can't bust out the Grendel like Green and Kevin with their super forms. Yeah.
You're crushed! Let's flinch it! Say no more! You're open! Just try me. Here goes!
Ride the sound wave.
Immovable! Understood. Slow your trouble.
Damn, we have the biggest Shinada fan in the chat. Welcome, man.
Just try me.
Yeah, Shinada's cool.
There it is. Reach one peak. climb
Nice.
the
Good
next.
level ups. Looks like he's turned back to normal. Still, that transformation was too much. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases where people have become monsters, but this is clearly on a different level. Just what in Zemuria is going on? Something about this feels like that thing we faced back in the culvert. Rosette, are you okay? I'm fine. Besides, we got to focus on him. And here I was, hoping at least one of you had kicked the bucket. I guess that's it then. Time to head to the next stage. I guess I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all this destruction and just... Everyone, watch out! There's so many of them.
I've got your back. Subdue them quickly and secure the area.
We finally caught up. Are you okay, Yota?
Jaegers? Oh, hell yeah.
Mommy! Hubby, you came!
Not a moment too soon. It's good to see you're safe, Arita. Now let us handle things from here.
I've got new intel for the Bracers and the Spriggan crew. The people from the Blacklight District who went berserk all headed to the surface. They seem to be going somewhere.
What?
He's right. The guilds detected a mass of suspicious individuals on the move. There's no doubt. It must be.
Aw, figure it out already? And I guess it's time. Time for me to get the heck out of here. Still, I might as well give you a little souvenir while I still can. If you want to catch me, you're gonna have to work for it!
Stop right there, you bastard!
Uh-oh. Talk about bad timing. Oh wait, they still have voices. Never mind.
It's the invisible demon from yesterday.
This will be our second battle in a row, but we mustn't falter.
Zin!
I think I'll take over things here, Arkride. No need to worry. You guys just handle everything happening up on the surface.
We're with you, Immovable.
That's right. With the power at our disposal, this should be no problem.
We'll stay here and hold up the rear. You all go do what you need to.
I'll handle coordinating with the police and other departments. Go and seize the truth.
What he said. We'll have this wrapped up in no time. Elaine, you should go with Arkride and the rest.
All right, understood. Let's go, Van.
We can count on Uppy. Onward!
Trust me, I never had any doubts. Up we go then.
Right.
That's my guy. Hell yeah, Zin. Afterward, Van's group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight District. It was discovered that, as if by design, they'd stolen cars from various blocks and then used them to escape via the Edith Expressway. Van contacted the team members on standby at the office and had them bring the truck so they could begin the pursuit. My one critique of the part we just left is it could have used, 1, more voice acting, and 2, more animations. Because, like, it felt noticeably, lacking. A lot of them seem barely conscious in there. But even so, their driving is impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled somehow. So that's how it is, huh? Way things seem now, the cars on the other routes are the same. Yes, we're currently in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Like, what I just said is honestly making me more thankful for Sky Remake. And hopefully Sky Second Chapter Remake as well, because I think those were handled really well. Between, like, the balance between, you know, which scenes to voice, which scenes to animate and all that. So fingers crossed, Second Chapter is going to be just as good in that department. And hopefully, eventually, Sky Third. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there are roughly 100 people. This isn't just a group we're dealing with, it's a small army. Just where do these jerks think they're headed? On that topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict a possible destination. Dirk Memorial Park. Place is supposed to be closed today, so it makes sense they're headed there. Right, will be the perfect place for a large group of people to meet up. And the Genesis is glowing brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that would be great. This time we'll catch him and bring him to justice for sure. From what you told me, the Blacklight District was really messed up. No way we can let him get away with something like that. Van, look! Uh-oh. All 7 of the cars in front of us started going faster at the same time. The way they were weaving in and out between each other was like a machine. Shit's creepy as hell. Whoa, it seems like the cars on the other routes are doing the exact same thing. Hazel, the cars appear to be heading for. We can't let them out of our sight. I'll try and keep up. Everyone hold on. Rosette, Elaine, Anias, call the other groups and let them know what's going on. Understood. I'll contact the police. I've already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff next. Anias, you contact Bramati. Got it. Thoughts on Stranger Than Heaven, bro? Looking interesting. Trails Beyond the Horizon, but red. Yeah, it looks cool. The hell is going on here? Look at all these cars. Damn. There are exactly 30 here. Exactly how many we were tracking. A biometric scan yielded no result. I don't believe anyone is still here in the cars. Conducting mid-range search. Only one life form detected within a 200 ARG radius. Huh? Just one? You're all here? Oh, the park ranger. I'm glad you're safe, sir. Yes, thanks to your warning, I just barely had time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open. Not by hand, surely. Assuming none of them were martial artists trained in chi use, then their hands are likely badly damaged now. The police and the guild. Wow, pretty quick for them. Oh, and Heiyu is here too? Yes, Bramati called everyone he could. Hey, where did they all go? Did that many people really head inside? Damn, now this is an army. There's probably gonna be an underground tunnel beneath that statue, just like in Aramis. Whoa, what's all this? Look at all the footprints. This is a search function the latest tactical orbments can use. But looking at where these footprints are headed, they all split up to different areas. We ain't got much time, let's split up after him. From the look of it, the 100-some-odd people here went in 3 different directions. Considering that they all seem to be under someone's control, we'd best restrain them somehow. Understood, no objections. Same here, but how should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the group headed to the parts of the park open to the public. Those are some pretty wide areas, so best if we send groups used to patrolling, the police or the guild. I'm not a fan of you being the one to call the shots here, but that does make sense. We do have some good experience patrolling. We take turns once a week after all. A sound plan. You've all got your bulletproof vests on, correct? Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooded area to Heiyue? It seems they brought their bodyguards after all. Hey guys. What the? When did they... Huh, I thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. We're here at the behest of Lady Ashen and Master Sao. Please leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it's been sealed for quite some time. Right. Place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the revolution, before there was even a park here. Oh, one of them was when the Imperial Army fired a barrage on the revolutionary forces, wasn't it? Damn Calvert history. I just want the brainwashing to fail because everyone finds Eeks too annoying. He is too annoying. I hate that little shit. And the other one was during August's reign of terror. The area has been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? Huh, guess we know who's waiting for us over there. Huh? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter at the moment, but are you certain you'll be okay with just a handful of you? Right, even if Elaine and Mr. Zeman are with you, we're dealing with a lot of people here. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants could lend you a hand.
There won't be any need for that.
Is that Yin? Oh, that's... Oh, it's Rin and...
Risha!
Yin.
And Ren, too.
Huh? Isn't that the dancer from Crossbell we met at that party?
Oh, I thought she'd already left the capital with Lady Ashen.
I got a call from Bermati, so I came to join in on the fun. If Arkwright Solutions needs a hand, I'm more than willing to lend mine.
We sure do. Thank you so much.
Huh. Having you along is worth another 100 people.
Ashen asked me to stay behind and take care of any unfinished business here in Edith, so I'm here to help too. I will be assisting you, members of the Liu and Li families.
It is an honor, but are you certain?
Considering their numbers, wouldn't it be better for you to join the Fixers group?
No. Given the situation, I think we'll need to prepare for more than just the one threat. Members of the police and guild, please be careful.
Understood. We've called for a backup and they'll be deployed to all areas as soon as they arrive. Arkwright, you guys be careful.
Saying Ren is worth 100 people is really scary. Well, it ain't wrong though.
Yeah, you all too.
From here, the police, guild, Heiyue, and Arkwright Solutions will begin their joint mission. Everyone, share your comm codes. If anything comes up, contact the others immediately.
Right! Everyone move out.
I know I don't have to worry about you, Risha, but still, be careful. You got that?
Yes, you too. Please, go and put a stop to whatever he's up to.
Damn. Okay.
What?
Okay, even they're surprised, bro. What the hell just happened there? God damn.
Come on, forget about that and get moving.
Of course, it's Nate who stopped, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Where did Risha go? Ren has temporarily joined the party. Nice. Okay, who invited Rosette in here? Stay out, bro. I think Elaine can join.
The way things have been going, we'd better be prepared.
A Zypha? Where could that sound be coming from?
Let's move.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna assume this is, yeah, a new section of the park. Damn, look at this place. This legitimately looks like a place in the garden.
Incredible! I had no idea it was like this in here.
For some reason, it reminds me of the ruins on Nemeth Island.
The ruins there were from a prehistoric civilization, one that practiced animism. Who would have thought that there were other ruins from that era sitting right outside of Edith this whole time?
It's almost hard to think they were sitting here long before the city was even built.
Due to this structure's appearance, it was used for festivals and ceremonies back during the era of the Old Kingdom.
But it was sealed off and deemed forbidden after it was stained with the blood of those two tragedies, I take it.
Yeah, interesting that a park named after such a great woman would have something like this hidden away inside it.
Looks like they got tired of sitting around listening to us yap.
5 people.
Hello, guys. Zombies! Oh my god, we're Resident Evil now.
Without a doubt, they're under the effect of something. But if we were to neutralize them, then maybe...
Let's knock them upside the head already and wake them up from whatever this is.
What is that? It's freaking huge!
The robot. Oh, maybe not. A Minotaur? Bruh. This ain't SMT4. Get out of here.
Oh, wait, what? This thing?
Is it gonna attack the dudes?
The bull-headed guardian that appeared in the Merchian Garten?
I totally forgot he was in the garden.
But how did it show up in the real world?
Still voiced.
It's one of the beasts known as cryptids. As such, the land itself may have summoned it here.
I've confirmed the presence of that contamination on it. Its threat level is immeasurable.
Well then, this is already shaping up to be a delightful little party.
We can't let ourselves be stopped here. If I need to, I'll get the Grendel and punch a hole right through this thing.
Is that an invitation? Yes, it is. The Grendel has learned the craft Zillion Impact. Bro, say less, man.
How dare you! On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
Shield! Protect us all!
Man, Van is so ready for that Grendel.
Not while I'm here.
Let's see. Let's give one of these for good measure. Actually, no.
Do your best.
Here to help.
Okay.
Time for a new look.
Here to support!
Damn. Okay. Zillion Impact. I think it's one target only, or like small area. Well, small area, but it's like very small. I think this is gonna attack the Minotaur. Is it? I can't tell. Whatever. Okay. There it is. No fucking way, bro. It's just Hokuto no Ken. It's more Hokuto no Ken. Oh, da, 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 da. God, I love this so much. God damn. Holy broken, man. What the hell is this? Would be funny if you can do this like 4 times in a row. Let's see. Wait, what? He's already dead? Van, stop, bro. You're gonna murder the guy.
Last legs. Just one more push will do it.
Keep the momentum going, everyone.
God damn.
There we go.
Here's a little more.
Impossible.
Beast Ward, dude, sit down, man. Like, holy. 1, 2. Can we do it 2 times in a row? No, we can't. Sad.
Time to close in.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's how it goes.
Oh, hell yeah. God damn.
Oh, I am far from done.
Right, and if he was cool, even Senator Armstrong couldn't block this with his nanomachines. Hell yeah. Come on, Van, round 2.
Fortified itself?
Did this piece of shit seriously heal away that entire ass kicking we just gave it?
And what's with that glowing pattern all over it now?
Okay, what's wrong with her?
Reset?
Damn it. Reset, you okay?
Huh? Watch out!
Quickly, move!
Reset!
Not happening.
Yorda, welcome back.
The Shadow Hand? Wait, could it be? The contamination on it is being suppressed. Everyone, now's our chance.
You heard her. Give it hell!
Don't let this chance get away.
Target eliminated.
Take that, you cow ass piece of shit.
Cow ass. Really?
I'm terribly sorry. This has happened not once, but twice now.
Reset, there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes. I will be more vigilant from now on.
That right? Well, guess we won't have to worry then. And as for you, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yorda, it's good to see you again, outside of the Grim Garden. Well, it's not like I was trying for a dramatic entrance or anything. I heard Ix had shown up again, but I was a bit too late reaching the Blacklight District. That immovable lunk filled me in on the details, and I used my skills to catch up with you. That's all. But I guess it's a good thing you're safe or whatever.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can begin to thank you.
I remember thinking this back in the garden too, but that shadow hand of yours is super cool!
I have to wonder, though. How were you able to suppress the contamination?
Ah, right. I've spent the past month looking for Ix, so I've run into it a lot. After all the stuff that happened last night, I realized my shadow had an effect on monsters like that. It kind of just slows them down for a bit, but I guess it's sort of useful in combat.
No, it's not just useful. It could be our ace in the hole.
Well, Yorda, how about we re-up our arrangement from yesterday? I'll even hire you as a temporary assistant. Pay's not half bad.
Are you for real? Working with just you is one thing, but you want me to tag along with your whole group?
I think it's a great idea. You're trying to find out what your brother's up to, right? That's what we're after, too. We want to know who or what is behind all this, including that strange orbment Ix has.
Maybe it's a bit weird to drag you into our merry band like this all of a sudden, but we definitely both benefit from each other's strength. So if you think of it like that, there's no reason for us not to work together here, right?
Yeah, we've fought each other a bunch of times before, but that just means we know how useful you can be in a fight.
We'll do whatever we can to get you your brother back, assuming we're able to stop this reckless behavior of his.
I'm looking forward to seeing your cool shadow skills again.
Ugh, come on. They're all just as annoying as your boss. Okay, fine. But only for now.
Great. Then it's settled.
Since we're working together now, would you let me take a look at the waveform of your shadow? If all goes well, I might be able to recreate it as a shard function and share that suppression ability with everyone.
Damn. Tech quiz over here.
Oh yes. With Miss Eldarion's cooperation, the chances of recreating the effect will increase significantly. I'll begin writing an execution prompt for our hollows immediately.
Oh, and I'll make a high-speed synchronization program for our Zyphus.
Why are you all like this?
Hey now, can't blame that one on me.
No, this is definitely your influence at work.
Some things never change.
Huh. I suppose this is just your fate. Best get used to it.
Ren and the others worked quickly and were able to successfully create a shard function to suppress contamination. After installing it on everyone's Zyphas, they pressed onward farther into the historical conservation area. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. Contamination impediment. Yorda's shadow powers can strengthen ZOC even further. Using ZOC on an enemy inflicted with contamination on the field will not only slow them down, but also render them incapable of attack. Shifting into a command battle under these conditions will hamper the HP restoration benefit that contamination normally grants.
Alright, going for broke here.
Van's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. Damn, always with the tease. Okay, I think I might actually bring... I'll bring her as the healer and her as another attacker.
Good stuff.
This music is banging. Okay, before we continue, I do need to take that water break. I haven't yet, so we'll be right back. Ooh, we are back. Emma once said technology would basically become magic. She had no idea how right she would be. Yeah, I think one of you said that before too. And this is a good reminder. Because goddamn, the shard stuff can do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Dirk Memorial Park, historical conservation area. Animistic remains from prehistoric times are found here. This was also the site of an execution when the country transitioned from a monarchy to the First Republic.
Now
where?
Might actually have to try against that one.
Now, deploy shards.
Hmm.
Need a hand.
Follow up.
Okay.
Just try me. One more.
Got you.
Just try me. Keep it moving, Yorda.
God damn, Van is a craft machine, bro. Hmm.
You're a gunner. See ya. Follow up.
Catch some more.
It's really easy to miss an enemy for the enemy log here.
Sucker.
Easy target.
Hmm. I'm gonna try to make sure I fight most of the mobs, but I guess we'll see. Action 3. Ooh! That's pretty good. Okay, so... she's temporary, it seems. Except we can put something here. Ren does not have yellow text, so... I wonder if she's gonna be here to stay. Hmm. Did you see the enemy was only healing for 1 HP there? No, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to notice with all the text, not gonna lie. Okay, that's a new enemy. I feel like we saw those bugs somewhere before. Ooh, palms down there. Okay, we haven't fought this.
Watch it. That one's big.
Take this. I ain't letting up. Gotcha. Go. Now go on. They're down. COC. One more. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Hmm.
You picked the wrong guy.
SMT monster design. Like the Menanogal. I haven't noticed. Okay, more palms over there.
From above, perhaps.
Oh, shiny, shiny.
Let's begin, shall we?
Here to support.
Hmm.
Ride the Soundway.
Much appreciated. My thanks.
COC, activate.
Chew on this. Open. Pummel. Master. Alright. We're done. Just try me.
I'll help out.
If you would.
Raging We're done! Son of a... Just try me.
The more success I do, the better I'll get. It's only natural.
We did it! We knocked them out!
Oh,
We
okay.
can come back later and give them first aid. For now, let's at least suppress the contamination.
I don't know about just leaving them sprawled out on the grass, but whatever. We got places to be.
It seems we'll have to operate these mechanisms if we want to get further within.
Stuff from back in the dark ages. There's nothing for it but to unlock everything in our
Can
way.
you imagine this game with Daybreak 1's S-Craft spam? Yeah. Crazy stuff.
Full throttle! COC, activate!
Ugh, fine. Here's a freebie.
Okay, if that goes down, let me check the other place.
Oh, treasure. An enemy mob.
Okay, I see what you guys meant with the SMT design on that one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Got your back! Make your move!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party.
This is a section where people, myself included, got lost a bit, which is kind of cool for a Trails dungeon since it doesn't happen often. Damn. Yeah, it does kind of look a little mazy with the 2 floors as well.
It's only natural.
There. All in place.
That's 2.
Now then.
The Grendel. Yeah, I did figure that was enabled here, but I don't know why I didn't make use of it. I feel like even without the Grendel, Van is broken right now.
Just say the word.
Sucker!
Pitiful. Got your back.
I missed my stun timing.
Follow up. How about that?
Man, I couldn't believe how fast Van took down the Minotaur earlier. Like, I know he was in Grendel form, but goddamn. Didn't leave any crumbs for the rest of the party. Okay, I think this whole floor is done.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
COC, activate!
Let's begin.
Have a fight! They're underneath! Now, deploy shards!
Got you covered!
Assemble.
Legit think I blinked and the boss went down.
The floor is yours, Van.
Well, maybe on replays, I'll give it a try in Nightmare and see how it goes.
Feeling good.
I'll cut you up. Surge blade!
Dear thing.
Break it up to 11.
Hey, Flint, not done yet.
Yes, master! Have some more!
Okay, these kinda look different, but I'm not sure if they are.
Let's finish the job!
Like, the one on the right looks more red, the one on the... Sorry, the one on the left looks more right. The one on the left looks more red. The one on the right looks kind of purplish.
Assemble. More Reaper. Keep step. Very well.
It's easy to miss out on some of the humans since they look nearly the same.
My, they didn't
Yeah,
have much of a fight, did
I
they?
can imagine. Wait, what the hell was that? That was new. Anksha. 6 earth, 4 water. Status change. Shield effect. Wait, what is this supposed to mean? Status change. Shield. So, does it just buff the amount of shield I get whenever I get a shield?
As always, Ren.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that Sky First of all games got that feature where you can like level up the enemies. So, second chapter definitely will get it, right? Definitely. I see, okay.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Van!
I saw one miss in there.
Now then.
Have some more. Ready to rumble.
There's a blue event there.
All in a day's work.
Hey, you're in the groove, Ryan.
What the hell are you? I feel like we've seen that one before, actually. But I can't be sure.
Let's begin, shall we? Take them down. First move's ours.
I'll help out.
Ha! There.
I have
Now!
Cold Steel boss. Oh. A gigantic monster is roaming the area. Challenge.
Give me your worst.
Adamantus E+, Crystalline Spirit Turtle.
Here to support.
I go.
It's time.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
It's just sitting here. Just chilling. And we ruined the chill time. Sad. Nocturne Blessing.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Down the hatch.
Ready or not.
I'm up.
You got this.
Assume them.
Hand of Sataniel!
Now or never, Arkwright.
You already know what I'm gonna do with Van.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! Now, put on the pressure.
Much appreciated.
My thanks.
Okay, so... this... and then this, and then...
Alright, boost gauge limiter removed.
And another turn, bro. Say less. Dude, I think Van took like single-handedly took like 50% of that monster's HP. And another turn! Oh my god, he just can't get enough, man. Holy. Alright, fine. Don't mind if I do, bro. Holy. Bro, he's dead. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I know you guys said that Grendel is like stupid broken, but I did not expect this stupid broken. I mean, I know I'm playing on normal as well, but it's normal, not easy. Holy. Van's Azure Sunray has been upgraded to a true Azure Sunray. Hell yeah. Zillion impact level up. Love to see it. Ooh.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Broken. Goddamn.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Whose gauge limiter removed?
My chance.
No way, Ren. What is that?
I'll cover you.
Chew on this. You're crushed. Nice. That went great.
May your successes continue.
Ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's
Love the
all
shadow step.
There. Go. Take them down in a single blow.
There. And go.
ready to rumble.
Stun them.
Yeah, I do find being broken to be fun, honestly. And I mean, in Trails' case, I think I did say this not too long ago, but we're in the 4th arc. Playing as broken characters should be the norm.
Now, Red.
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited. We're not done.
Ooh. It's gonna be kind of late, though.
The floor is yours, Van.
Raging Buster! My move now.
Got you.
Feeling good. Nowhere to run.
Detonate. Got your back. Following up.
Now, Red.
Sucker! We're done!
Spike them. It's only natural.
They nerfed Phantasma, but I think that was just in terms of scaling.
Into a simplified app.
I
I'll
see.
send it to the police and Heiyue so they can use it.
You're all, like, way too good at that stuff.
Looks
Ooh.
like the gang's all here.
Go! Combat! Got you! You're going nowhere!
Take them down in a single blow.
I'll help out.
All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Failure.
I'll help out.
Wide open.
There we go. I'll help out.
Have some more!
Now. The floor is yours, Van. I'll cover you.
I'll dice you up.
Do the 13 games include Nayuta? Oh, good question.
That one.
I assume no.
Fine fighting, Van.
Hey guys. Oh shit. It's on cooldown. No.
Just say the word.
Hmm. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's Azure Sunray by default now. Okay, well, good thing we have this. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay, can move. Good, good, good. All right.
All in a day's work. You're in the groove, Ren.
Yeah, there.
More human opponents there.
Here goes.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Let's begin, shall we?
COC, activate. Gotcha, son.
Now, deploy shards.
Assistant. I'll dice you up. Master.
Acknowledge.
Bastard. Just trying.
Here to support.
Here's a free. You're down.
Here's some action.
We're done. Just trying.
God damn, look at all these buffs just happening. Cool.
This'll suck ya.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
So glad they changed the X chain to this from the one in Daybreak 2. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Another one over here.
This'll suck ya.
Okay, with 2 left, I think we just have to go forward now.
Just a little more to go.
This place is quite expansive, so we should be careful not to overlook anything.
Ready to rumble.
Let me check something real quick. Would this be all of them, or do they get added, like, how do I say? I can't tell if I have all of them, or if they get added even though we don't have, like, empty slots, if that makes sense. But it looks like we have all of them, on a first glance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Let's hit this roll. There. Now, let's go.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay, if we have all of them, I think I'll just start skipping the fights.
Alright, shard field engaged.
I shall handle this.
Damn, this one is still alive.
Got you. Here to support. You're
I'm up. You're down.
I have.
Show me how it's done.
Is there an in-game achievement for killing all the monsters? If there is... Okay, I don't think I've seen that Jaeger guy.
Perfect as always.
Oh, god damn it.
Just try.
I keep forgetting that you can switch S-crafts as well when you do the S-break.
My goodness. Here's a free. There we go.
Just try it. Keep it moving, Yorda.
Got your back. Make your move.
Now, Red.
You got this. My chance.
Yeah, the S-break muscle memory. Okay, this is the gate.
Looks like a rest stop.
A fine respite.
One more.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute. Enemies. Keep.
So hold on. Okay, yeah, I think one enemy did get added. Probably the Jaeger dude.
Wits about you.
Well, well, what a
And I think these ones with the guns are new as well.
Let's go.
Much appreciated.
My James. Round them all up.
Here comes.
Would be nice if they had empty spots for the enemy list. Yeah. Oh damn, there's this dude as well.
Here's a freebie. There.
Bro was just hiding in the back.
Now, Red.
How about this? There. Not bad.
Gift from above.
Gotcha. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. So full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Show us the light.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Purifying spice.
That went great.
Looking good, Arkride. Might actually have to try against that one.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, none of these look new, but might as well, I guess.
Don't have a choice.
Gotcha.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Round them all up. Round them all up. Take this.
Ugh.
This'll suck ya.
There we go, that should be all of them.
May your successes continue, Van.
It opened.
Now we can finally get through that door. Get ready, everyone.
I'm tired of playing tag. Enough games, Ix. We're ending this now.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Okay. Gonna double check one more time, but I think we got all the chests in here. Yeah, I can't see a closed one. Cool.
All better.
Can't read this one. Okay, saving.
Well, well, if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers! Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
Ix!
I seriously can't believe I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you. And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
I ain't the geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
Yes, unleash your wrath on him, Elaine. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Anyway, moving on from that.
It's been a while, but you've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Well, look at that. It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink. It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Mistletoe? That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization. Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person? On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his. Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell. Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth.
Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
You have no right to decide what he, or the members of his family wished for.
How did you end up like this? It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult, growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, we just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different. But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work, but we never treated it as a game, right? We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So how did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you?
Yorda, there had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you wet blankets anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people. No one can perfectly understand someone else. So it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Huh? Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now? Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
Told you not to call me that, you brat. But Yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Hey.
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself. Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me. Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
But we came after you all the same.
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is... Oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I? You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think. You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you. And know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Wow.
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
Yeah, a total edgelord loser.
Now, Miss Alfayed. We mustn't be rude.
Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
I figured you had some smart-ass answers, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Ix, please.
But if that lame-ass brat plays you for fools, then who's really the lame one?
Man, shut your nerd ass up.
Finally brought your friend out, huh?
Of course! Didn't you come here to learn more about this guy in the White Ornament? Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkwright!
We won't let that happen.
Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
Man, I can't believe Fairy said it best. Edgelord loser. Like so perfectly and eloquently worded.
Wow, it's been too long since we last fought, huh? Hey, now Yorda's joining in on the fun, too!
This isn't a game, Ix. Quit screwing around.
Leave it to the pro. I'll show him just what a lame-ass brat is feeling. Payback time!
You're asking for it now. Snack time.
Riding high.
It's not over.
Now, put on the pressure.
Much appreciated.
My thanks.
Rally.
You're a goner. See ya. It's not over.
Ooh, double crit. We don't have too many options though.
I'll cover you.
Hack and slash. Follow up. Do your thing.
You'll pay for that.
Following up.
Yeah, double crit as craft could have been cool.
Totally caught in the open.
I gotta heal Yorda.
For it now.
Guess I'll do this.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
Much appreciated.
My thanks.
My chance.
Okay.
Here we go. There.
Might as well just not give them any turns anymore, bro, because holy...
Put on the pressure.
Much appreciated.
Holy, it's about to go down.
Escape. Round them all up.
You won't.
You're screwed now. Gauge limiter unlocked.
Just say the word. Just say the word. Spear them!
All or nothing.
For real, might as well roll the credits.
Howling Ruin! Universal impact! Impossible!
Yo, Grendel has a crit. Oh no. Oh hell no, bro. Oh. Oh, it's so over. Wait, can I maybe...
Time to close in.
Someone who... Wait, someone who I saw... Wait, someone who I saw the remake of Trails in the Sky first chapter doesn't understand how the rage mechanic works. Wait. Can you reword that? Because I think that doesn't sound right.
Time to close in.
Oh my crits, bro. Holy.
I'm not letting you get away again, Ix.
You're so frickin' persistent. Here to support.
I smell an S-break or an S-craft, so I probably will heal. Yorda.
Cut a rug, why don't you?
Oh, I guess not. Oh my god, bro tickled the Grendel. Okay, ooh. We can do something pretty juicy now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't do the S-crowd, but that's fine. We don't need to, I think.
Need a hand?
Alright, sharp field engaged.
Keep it moving, Yorda.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Surprised they didn't use Ren's Brave Order. It's faster. Oh, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I'm just so used to the base ones for the most part.
You guys are really starting to piss me off.
Shut up, nerd!
That's how it goes.
Oh, Judith's Twilight Kiss has been upgraded to Calamity Kiss. Okay. Someone who I saw play that remake of Trails in the Sky remake got angry over the rage mechanic because he doesn't know how it works. Oh, bruh, that sounds like a weird thing to get angry about, not gonna lie.
Upgrade complete.
Because as far as I remember, you can just kind of power through most of the stuff. Like, in pretty much all the Trails games. Maybe not the earlier ones, but... yeah. Like, the more you go onto the franchise, the more you can power through stuff without worrying too much about the details. Oh no.
A living robotic monster?
It's neither an archaism nor a machine.
It's like a mechanical life form?
Look out!
Everyone, get back!
Ooh, I smell a cutscene.
Damn it! It's just as strong as the Grendel?
Excellent job, everyone! Who'd have thought you'd actually make this executor work so hard?
Executor?
Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle. At this point, I don't care what that asshole's orders were. Executor, engage genocide mode! Some of you might die here, but try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Ix!
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive.
Crap. This is bad. Gonna have to bust out bat form again.
Shin, Grendel. They made surprisingly little use of it. Oh no. Hey, we saw these guys in the intro.
Van!
Was that a Van move?
He made a crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, impressive you both yet stand. Though you are a retainer of the end, and the shackles of the Demon Lord.
What?
He knows about Van? And what was that about the end?
Everyone, look out!
Too late. This energy.
Everyone, don't touch them!
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, are these directional plasma mines?
It can't be. Even Marduk couldn't make a working model.
Not a bad response. But slow reflexes make for dead soldiers, girl. Always be ready for the unexpected. And never measure others by your own capabilities.
Ida?
Her gear.
Bro, I swear to God, if this is Ida and the other one is just Van from another dimension, I'm gonna crash out.
That first voice.
Yes, there are indeed 3 ours. It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkwright the Spriggan, and all your friends. It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Van! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all. Don't know if this is really the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech. Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesees you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things. Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the Society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
Damn, some society shade.
They have us pinned down. Though they're our enemies, I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate. And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
The same goes for your Hayway friends. I was planning on simply slaughtering them all. But the current demon of the Eastern Corner actually made things fun for me.
What did you do to the police and the bracers?
So you defeated Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Don't worry. All we did was hold them up a little. But it was enough to guarantee no one will come to your rescue. Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat.
Is that someone coming to the rescue?
Hold up. You sure about that, pal?
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma squads, move out. Push back the enemy and protect the support
Is that the
targets.
Jaegers?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, that's the CID.
Resistance is futile.
And Jaegers, I think. Or both, I don't know.
These Hercules squads.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen those guys in a while.
Leaders are...
Kayla! Cody! How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me.
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermati get a hold of them for me. Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show. Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes, deploying counterbalance shards. Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
We can't let our guard down with you for a second, old man!
Look, here they are.
Wait, what's the CID doing here?
Damn it. They were gonna butt in. They should have done it sooner.
We're here to back you up.
Why, seems like we didn't finish the job. Oh well, all the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
What?
Damn, how many of these do they have?
They all have those replicas?
Just who are you people? Where did you even get those orbments?
Who? Why, me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though. But not today. The time for that will come. You just sit quietly and wait for it runs.
The hell?
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike.
Oh, and just for your information, we are not the only ones with these ordnance. If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
She's had enough of the vague posting.
Wait! Answer us this. It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly? Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
Oh, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen. Those who have lost their place. Those who have been left empty and adrift by the world and this age.
What a strange response.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
I won't let you go!
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop the shift!
Damn it! Hey, hang in there!
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you! Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Right! Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this. Leave the high-speed sync to me. Agnes, cast Curia on her. Got it.
There's no doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Yeah. Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
You can only imagine the pain is similar to having your body torn into. She's a strong child.
She is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe. He hit you guys hard, huh?
Yes. The masked martial artist appeared in our area.
Hey, sleep well, Reen. Well said, Elvis.
Clear he
B
was holding
rank
back,
bracer.
but even
Hey.
then, his skill was overwhelming.
You know who else is B rank?
all we
Estelle and
had just
Joshua,
to
so put
barely
some
hold
respect
out.
on his name.
Even with you and the Shomsho there, that guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us, and we walked right into her trap. The Bracers did their best to hold the line, but
She isn't even hiding her identity anymore.
She could have ended each and every one of
Yeah,
us
she
if
kind of
wanted.
just drifts in and out. It's kind of odd. Hmm.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt, that lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show? You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Keelika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
Do you mean both of you are...
That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Star.
Oh no.
Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
This is the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Keelika.
Damn, so they'll go MIA.
I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute.
We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now. Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now. Yorda?
Van Route 2, Alter Dawn, and everyone is leaving for the exclusive club. For real, just leaving us hanging. Going off to Vague Post.
Those are impressive results.
Oh. 7 SP from the Grimgarten, 3 SP for a monster in the Grimgarten, 2 SP for the challenge battle.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
C+, damn.
Confirm and receipt.
Glacial Heat and Smaug.
That's pretty good, I guess.
A. So I guess we either missed something or chose wrong.
I am humbled.
And look who's the employee of the month. No surprise. Alright, we saving. Ooh, okay. Well, this is the only route to choose, so we're going for it. What lies beyond the canopy? Still in Basel? My legs! They're kneeling on their own. Oh, don't worry. Say less. You don't have to say anything more. I know why. It's because, CEO Tossend is in this town. Route 2, what lies beyond the canopy. Okay.
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps, too.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Reen's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Emilia, Prince Sharid were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Reen and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5 p.m.
Whew. With today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
No way. They're going to Edith? We continue to Edith, Max?
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur.
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket. Though, I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space.
I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army. Turns out I gave them something called Zamiria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Oh no.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around.
But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the garden.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Arkwright just opened up the 4th domain recently, so I doubt there will be any new developments there for a bit. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Wait, actually, I must stop you right there, Reen. We got S rank on the 4th domain. We are more than ready to advance, okay?
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady-as-hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
Damn, why is the floor so shiny? After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Reen's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. You can now travel to the Basel Institute of Science. Okay. Additional connection events. Lightweight outfits for Reen and Crow. Okay, we have a Crow event, Toa, and then both Fee and Altina. Okay. Wait, there's a blue mark.
Alright.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be something...
Performing search.
I assume Reen's route is shorter than Van. I mean, it only makes sense.
Running a search.
Oh my god, invisible walls. 0 out of 10 game. Anything here? No.
Running a search.
Hmm.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Caramel cereal bar. A caramel flavored cereal bar favored by adults in a hurry. I'll take that.
Thank you very
Zin
much.
wouldn't be stopped there if he was playable. Hell yeah, they call him the immovable for a reason, you know?
Please.
I believe.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Ideal Watch S for Toa. The newest cutting-edge wristwatch has a wide variety of useful functions. Ooh, damn, look at all the Sepith. 10k for Time Sepith? Bro, I can't believe this. Like, usually Time Sepith is the one that I'm suffering the most with, and now it's Space Sepith. 11k of Water Sepith. Sheesh. 300k Mira almost.
Thank you very much.
Goddamn.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Running a search.
Hmm. I guess there's another shop down here.
Let's search around.
Allow me to assist.
Okay. New weapons. And then... yeah, I think I'll get this for everyone. Combat boots. Less speed, less move, but more defense. I don't think that difference in defense is worth all the other debuffs, so I think I'll keep the boots. Ooh, shield belt. That's new. Customize. Definitely will do this. Alright.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, I think we can watch a movie.
How can I help you?
Wait. Viewed, not viewed, not viewed. Hello, Judith. And viewed. Mishy and Boots. Wait, haven't we seen this as... Van? Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought a plushie of the independent state's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear human clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become a human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around. Shield bet is a good generalist accessory, only available in this route. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna assume it's needed for like a better accessory.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those me-he-marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
Evil Mishy.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. The gone worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Evil Mishy.
Hey, what are you? Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends. Ah!
Goofy ass twist. Okay, well we can see what the Erebonia cast has to say about it. Huh, so this is the Republic's version of Mishy. Way more venomous than the one I know, but I don't hate it. Wonder how it would play out if they put it to use in some political satire or something. That seems like a surefire way to cause a huge mess to me. But yeah, I had a mental image of what Mishy was like from seeing him in Erebonia and Crossbell, and this was much different from that. This reminds me, didn't the Republic buy out the rights to Mishy? Yes, but it was done via funds from Valis. They wanted Mishy to spread throughout the Republic, and it looks like they're getting their wish. I catch a Mishy show here in the Republic every now and then, and I've definitely noticed he's got a pretty sharp tongue now. Could be because this movie got so popular. It came out here first, and set everyone's expectations for the character a bit darker. I'm curious why people in the Republic prefer this iteration over the original. Could there be some deeper reason it resonates with them? It's hard to say. Differences in national tastes might be a part of it, but I don't think it's the whole reason. I suppose it's true that fans of the original Mishy have started coming around to it lately. Maybe it's just the trend of the times. Is that so? It seems like there's a lot of complex factors at play here then. I'm slightly reluctant and a little fearful to ask Chief Plato for her opinion on this new Mishy. Once we return home, I think I'll ask the other Mishy aficionados I know about this subject first. Having their... Right, finish the break. Mishy slim down. Yeah, bring back the chunky Mishy, man. Okay, we're definitely gonna watch the Judith movie. Crow's gonna love that shit. Golden Blood, R15. Okay. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus, Resident Evil. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an ace-class spy, does best. They also showed this before, right?
Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Crow is absolutely busting right now. We just know it. Hell yeah, that was awesome! That part where Judith Lanster showed us the goods. Mwah, perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want. Crow. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? Wow, they seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? This was way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and then there was that risque catfight with the female researcher. Oh dear. Sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There's something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. Yet in spite of that, and of the fact that I've grown taller, they still asked me for my ID to verify my age. Oh, that's what you're hung up about? Don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do, unlike a certain other shorty here. Oh. Wow, really sealed your fate there, pal. It's okay, I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. It's okay, maybe in Kai too. She's gonna be like 1 centimeter taller. More stats. Gonna check the boards. Test bike trouble. I'm Tao Ming, an advertising manager for the Red Star products at the Motor Pavilion. We have received reports that for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunctions among Red Star Obel bikes. Could you investigate this matter? I'll be waiting for you at the Motor Pavilion. Okay. Actually, before we do anything else, I'll check on the garden. Oh, right, so we don't have any more subfloors because it all got merged. That's pretty convenient. That's good. Because in the first... Not the first act, but in the beginning of Act 2, when we get to, like, different routes, we would have to, like, check the garden and see if there's an update and all that. But it seems like that's gone now, which is nice.
Take care of yourselves.
Alright. Okay, I'll check the other district.
Let's head off. Is Daddy gonna be late again?
Let's search around.
Going just card? It'll come out perfect.
Right then.
Oh no, CEO. There's been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern employees and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Tossend. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing now, dude? If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Would you be able to look into the rumors? I can provide more details if you come by the tunnel entrance, west of the artisanal district. Secretary Cohen. Okay. The Institute of Science. I'll check on the workshop. Or, wait, that's not the workshop.
What do you have?
Cookies. White fromage. White cheese. Recommended dessert at Quarry Tavern and Inn. Light and airy by design.
Come again.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Major Amelia and General Haring? Hello. I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some news store together.
News store, okay.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
Man, she pisses them off so effortlessly. I guess we can take you up on that, though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant and family has their own unique news store recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It will be our pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek-pecking gift horse in the mouth, but anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there for sure. Oh, interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work. Being in charge of the whole op and all, and I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa, he must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like joining the military, in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of the war. That may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. You're still holding that over my head? Come on. I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. Is Major Amelia voiced by Michelle Ruff? Kinda sounds like her. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say that this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over then? Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself. Seriously? Ah, that's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You, sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She can be quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, it will be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the free cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard all about the things you got up to there too. Freelance contractor, armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. Huh, that would have been an interesting arc of crows to see. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past too. That's a given, though rest assured your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you. And after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you, both as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispel the twilight.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own two hands.
Looks at how many rocket space experiments in real life explode. Damn, I've never looked into that personally, but that sounds scary.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic. Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterward, Reen's group thanked the Herrings for the tart and coffee and then went on their way. Oh. ... Talk about having white-knuckled determination, like, damn. I know what you mean. Honestly, though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success. And I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward with withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interest of the country. So what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way now as I did when Mil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we're to do the same thing here, then at the very least, we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's the Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help. Okay, it seems like there's nothing else left here. We do have the side quest all the way over there, but... Wait, let me see. What's the red event here? Oh, we have 2 of them. I think I'll clear, like, the red events. And then I assume eventually we'll get a call like we usually do, and then that might be when I do the side quests. Oh, look who's here, Leela. Thank you for taking this time out of your busy schedule. The request module is operating well above expectations, so it appears we will be able to finish on schedule. Great! The part of the space program I'm in charge of has hit a good stopping point too. Still, I never guessed that's what the Tech Union's side was up to. Would have been nice to take part in it. You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right? Ass prof, what? Oh, associate bro. That's that's not the best nickname. We should go drinking once everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in Liberl or even Erebonia. Sounds fun. Okay. Thank God she pointed that out too. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor, but oh well. Mint, so this is where you went. Oh, hey guys. Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two were amazing. It was no big deal. Oh, Crow. Anyway, thanks for all your help, Esmeralda. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the reports earlier. All the Zypher-Link figures and improvement proposals will be of great help to the tech team at Thor's. It's the least I could do to pay you back. I'm a part of the project after all. But I gotta say, those turfings sure are impressive. They take so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention at every turn. What can I say? My uncle's really been plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. He's probably just trying to show off to his brand new wife, though. Anyway, seeing the 3 of you here together makes me wonder. Are you here on some errand for the Tech Union, Leela? Indeed, how very perceptive of you. Yep. We've been exchanging information about it. I've heard the rumors, but side note, why the maid outfit? And so old school, too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic. This is simply the traditional design for Liberlian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Leela, a provisional negotiator for Zai's Central Factory. The promotion. You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, members of Thor's. Well. That's very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment, in a tickling sort of way. That aside, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF? It's like what Sharon does as Elise's assistant at RF. I should note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. You know who that someone is? Still, for a number of reasons, I have been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, it may be that I will have cause to speak with all of you from Thor's again in the future. I see. We look forward to it, in that case. The West Zemuria Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and the ZCF, and backed by all sorts of major manufacturers. There sure seems to be a lot going on with them lately. Sure neither of you are in on it, Toa? Ali? No, not at all, but it's seeming like George and Professor Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either, though I do hear that Chief Plato is keeping busy. Well, we'll probably get sounded out, eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic for now. We do have someone to talk to here.
Let's search around.
Oh, look who's there, Gotti. Okay, before we continue, I will get some water. I'll be back.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Ingert, Breadstar, and Edgecross. You can even take them out for test drives. Also available for your cruising enjoyment are Orbital bikes and the newly released Orbital scooter. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Ingert, Breadstar, and
Oh, we are back.
even take them out for
All
test
right.
drives.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the Grail locket that I got before.
Well done.
No, wait, I think it was a Grail something else. It was like 75% chance to resist debuffs.
We earned it. Well done. Well done.
Regulus Caliber.
Well done.
Well, yeah, there it is. Grail ring. Since we're playing green right now, I guess I could just give this to him. Okay.
All right.
No more dilly-dallying, folks.
Oh shit,
It's time to
Leon,
talk
what are you doing
Salvatore
here?
Gotti's upcoming Perfect Driver Zero. Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy. It is our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait, seriously?
No way. Celeste, what the hell are you doing?
That chick is totally packing.
It's me, Salvatore Gatti. Gentlemen of Basel, are you ready to turn up the heat? We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink. I've even been downing maximum energy between shoots.
She's gonna kill Gotti. For
Sensory
real.
explosion, refreshing and revitalizing with every swing.
But I mean, she agreed to this, right? Like, I can only wonder why.
Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect
Damn, is working for the church not enough?
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world. Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
Leon, director. I'm gonna freaking kill you after this. Yoo-hoo!
I'll give that Gotti guy this. He knows how to put on one hell of a show. That display is so over the top, it's making me nauseous. Also, I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for a motorsports orbital film, huh? Pop culture sure is something. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing? Exactly my thoughts.
Guy's pretty handsome, isn't he?
Give maximum energy a try.
Oh, look who's here! My compliments again on your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Hey, you're the one lighting up the stage, director. Take it this evening was the reason he came to the pavilion earlier today? Your booth, babe, and your promoter back there are some real characters. How'd you land them? I just pulled a few strings here and there, and it turned out exactly as I drafted up. The hype around Perfect Driver Zero on the Hyperfast track now, baby. Take my word for it. Death glare. Must have some kind of bargaining chip over them. Oh, and before I forget, you ought to sip some of this maximum energy stuff for yourself. Tastes so good, it'll blast the tired straight out of you. Damn! Free maximum energy. She's still staring. You're too kind. Sir, you might want to look behind you because I detect some death energy. Well, give it a try later, maybe. Can't talk to them, I don't think.
Turn it around.
Wait, one sip and you'll be jonesing? Wait, isn't that a Fortnite meme? Bro. Oh, we can't... I can't see it here, but like... If you missed it, look at this.
We're off course.
The next line. One sip and you'll be jonesing, bro. They got Fortnite memes and trails. Let's see what's up at the Institute. Yo, bro, moment. Oh, look who's there. Aura Farmer himself. So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, right? Even if, on first impression, they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they both cover the sciences: physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Information, huh? Though unlike Ruhr, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. Top 3 Route Act. Really? They actually established the Vern Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see, so it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set it apart from Ruhr would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished the test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they finish an exam. Reminds me of the kids at Thor's Branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, the test's done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited it long ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here with me. You don't have to apologize, I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. Then why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Vern. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course... Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then?
Care to stop by for a brief... What can I get for you?
Smoothies. Hazel macchiato. Willie's smoothie. Stainless steel tumbler. A gift for Reen.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Oh, there's a board here too.
Confirming contents.
Rare metal mine bounty. A dangerous monster called the Behemodine has appeared in the rare metal mine. We would like to request any guild members or fixers to eliminate the threat. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. Yeah, I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisanal district. Then I propose we depart at our earliest convenience. Banana Olay.
Performing search.
We have obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed, and based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units, which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. We managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our mint might have been a little pest during the event. It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. I couldn't help but overhear, Professor. You're heading back to Zeku Space Base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Emilia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. There is still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I'd heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise it's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. What about you? Heading back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here. Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then it should probably leave you to it, then, shouldn't we? Thank you for understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Huh, just can't help the snide remarks, can you? Huh, it won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just what we were planning. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. So, we had 2 question mark party members in this route. I'm gonna assume Kincaid is gonna be one of them.
The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
Shard searching.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
What is bro doing with that taco, bro? Eat it!
What can I get for you?
Ooh, burgers recipe. So Van is a distraction, Kincaid. Yeah. Yeah, tell him that. He can't talk smack about our boy.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, look who's here. My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Towson's reinstatement. But as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, he did do a lot of dubious things last year, but there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed, I'll be counting on you now, Tossend. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. He's really proud of his taco. Wants everyone to see it. Physics students be like, look at how this taco falls apart if I tilt it this way. Oh my god. It's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Towson's return as CEO back in Elsheim. It can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had a talk with him myself. It's convinced me that he is the right man for the job, I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Huh, not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. Yeah, Kevin has a word to say about that. It sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is. If he's the prince, then where's the king? Well, we haven't seen the king yet. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. Oh, I'm sure. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. Okay, all this talk about her. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects. And each time I've seen the problems of the people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Elsheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Elsheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. What a nice lady. Dude, I swear to God. This can go two ways. Either Kevin is a bit, like, misguided, and it turns out, like, you know, the professor actually is as good as, like, we've seen. Or... plot twist. She's somehow like a big bad. Like, I don't know. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she is half Central Eastern. I worked with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Elsheim. Oh my god. It just keeps going. How she's beloved and all that. That's definitely not gonna come back later. Oh, and don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere have a strong... people everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all of the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Verne Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Verne Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all this is just another reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take another look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. Thank you again for your help. Sorry we interrupted, we'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. Oh, is it time? Is that the bell from that chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 PM now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already? I thought it would come a little later, given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. Okay, well, I haven't fully explored this place.
Start searching.
Performing search.
Let's search around.
Oh, there's a portal down there.
Performing search.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
Running a search.
Shard searching.
Let's search around. Let's search around. Let's search around.
Performing search.
There it is.
Mira for our efforts. Shard searching. Shard searching.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
What is this? Researcher Murphy. How did a drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. Guess I'll have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere. ZCF, I see you. We can get it down for you if you'd like. Clayome Soleil's. Oh, she does have it. Okay. Did she use it in combat? Because I don't recall that. What the? Thank you, but what in Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in public space without thinking. Well, at least I helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment. By any chance, are you those Thors people I've heard so much about? I heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone. Much less let you use it. 2 corrections. It's a combat shell, not a drone. And it isn't Foundation technology. Lighten up, will ya? Is the nitty-gritty really that important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching Holo AI compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF developed jointly with the Institute of Science and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate and I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. If possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. Sure, you don't want to give another 5 seconds of thought? He's gonna be all up in your faces studying you, you know. That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clayome Soleil itself. It comes after attacks. Gotcha, okay. I haven't been paying enough attention. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the 2 of us working together to help a person in need. It's Poke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altina. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I wanted to ask you if you could take a crack at it, to see if you can clear it. Think you're up for the challenge? Sure. Very well, could you explain how it works in more detail? Absolutely. Okay, so let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on the way down. This seems like a hidden quest, but it had a blue mark. Activating drone handling training program. Oh, is this going to be a new minigame? Whoa! A training field generated with char technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premises all the time, so we'll be fine. As long as we finish before a higher-up sees us. So it's not okay then? As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught, so let's be swift about this. Error. Error. Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for smaller drones. Does this mean it can't take part? Now what do we do? So much for getting that data. Don't fret, you'll get your data. Clayome Soleil. Small. This was in Kuro too, just with balloons. Oh, really? Whoa, it shrank. Though I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Reconfirming drone specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted. There, we've been given all the all clear. Now let's begin. Great, you people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Gather all of the gold shard tokens that react to shard searches within the time limit. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Okay. Up. Nice. All right. Oh god, definitely getting hit in this one. Okay, we actually did it. No dummies. You did it. You actually did it. And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuvering there. We managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clayom Solis. You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altino. You were the one moving it around after all. You two make a perfect team. I'll say, you were able to control it with such precision. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sounds like this mission is complete. Yes, I'm glad to have enough assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research. Thank you so much. Researcher Murphy. Health and safety is more of a suggestion than a rule around here.
Shard searching.
Oh, right, we got the portal. I think we examined or found all the shards, or like the G tokens.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
Oh, there's one here.
Running a search.
Okay. We can do a side quest now.
Let's vamoose.
I believe this one was about the bike company. Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Tao Ming from Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group from Thor's military academy way over in the Empire? Then all that talk about you acting as proxy brigands is true after all. Wait, so you put up a 4SPG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety. But they told me there was a party from Erebonia acting in Arcrat Solutions instead, some of whom were involved in orbital bike development. This also being an orbital bike matter, I decided you would be better suited to taking it on. So that's it. Makes me wish we brought George or Angelica with us. Maybe in Kai too? Sounds like Alex has our backs, though, far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. The name's Hungly. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my resume I expected to land me work in the Republic. But hey, no complaints here. So give us the deeds. Your test bikes are on the fritz or something? Yes, according to the reports we received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently they'll experience an engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. I should also mention that we disassembled a bike to inspect, but none of the components were worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports on the ones being sold. That's another oddity to keep in mind then. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though of course, that would be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we'd trudged through together already. In fact, I'd say that makes us even more qualified. You certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril. I guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So, does that mean we can count on your aid? Ooh, chaos and law. I'm gonna be trying to focus on law now. Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, then it's best dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more thankful, or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
This is one of our demo models used at the motor pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes as out of the ordinary. To the best of our know-how anyway. I performed the shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, yep, onto the quick and dirty method. As I thought, actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be our most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure that there would be some risk. It'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course. They're prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations, tight turns and other sharp movements, or in more extreme cases while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. You've got to be kind of a tool to pull that stuff on borrowed property, test drive or not. But on the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right, we can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great, then the two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Reen and Crow took out a demo bike for a test drive on the National Highway, just outside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of emergency. We're pushing 800 cells an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope, far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. There's not much vibration or noise either. It makes for a pretty comfortable ride, actually. Huh, mind if we switch off? Yeah, this does remind me of the test drives in Cold Steel. It is nostalgic. Yep, doesn't raise a fuss if I up the speed while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth as my own wheels too. So what if we try this? $12.50 cells per hour now. Any luck? I opened the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make this thing go haywire. What now? Trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed those bikes didn't know squat about them acting screwy. Could be there's some element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Oh hey, fitting that she would be in this quest. Hey Imperial heroes, short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Huh, Though I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia? Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule's about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up with a quick run through this route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Green explained the situation to Major Amelia. Uh-huh, I getcha. In that case, how's about the three of us have ourselves a race? Race? Now there's a good way to push this thing into going out of whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly, try to force the issue and you could be at it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a certain sort of sense. Alright, I'm convinced. Consider your challenge accepted. Huh, something tells me you just want to have one last showdown for the road. Am I that obvious? Give me some credit, though. If there's Orbital bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race, you better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did for these things back in Erebonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right, even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. The fastest chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done in the Free Cities. I'm gonna assume our bike is gonna go haywire and then we have to pick the right option. They sure are fired up. Guess I better match them. Well, well, look at you two locking in. Okay then, how do you like this? She's a professional, alright. Don't throw in the towel just yet. We got a rep to uphold here. Catch her on the bend up ahead, Reen. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride to win. Should've known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Major Amelia's skills are on a whole other level. That much is obvious, but the same could be said for her bike's performance too. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. Which means my best shot of beating her is to accelerate and pass in one go. Maintain the same speed as her. Ooh. Well, he already said her bike is all about accelerating, so accelerating as well sounds counterproductive, but it could go both ways. Maintain the same speed as her. Yeah, no worries. I will go with... But this also doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go with accelerate. I'm pulling ahead. Huh, trying to outsprint me, huh? He got guts. Damn! Where did that burst of speed come from? Couldn't have been just a turbocharger. Oh, just a little space engineering I brought into play. Not that there's anyone else who can handle it. Okay, time to really step on it. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's happening. Huh? Don't tell me. Just when things were heating up. You good back there, Reen? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough, but the engine... Yeah, looks like it's completely shut itself off. Says, how do you like this only to speed up? I thought she'd speed up doing a wheelie or something. Not enough budget, I guess. Phew, made it through somehow. Hey, take skill rolling to a stop that clean. But anyhow, 100 to 1 says we just found out our malfunction. Right, there's no smoke coming out, and I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest that it had overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is, where? There's something about the way the engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices? The limiter and safety devices? You don't suppose... Had my doubts, but yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off. So it's just defective? You'd think anybody involved would have been able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. Much as I hate to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations and turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then. Leaving so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day, and I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway through, but you guys made it one hell of a bout. And if it helped you out at the same time, even better. For sure, thanks again, Major Emilio. It's because of you that we got to the truth behind this case. And besides, I'm always up for a good competition, even if I did end up losing. Huh, I feel just the same. He should have started driving backwards just to really mess with them. That's one way to mess with them. Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yep, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up out in the open, but we'll need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Reen. So with Major Emilia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? Yep, turns out this was no defect at all. It's by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hong Li? What do you mean? The bikes were acting up because their limiters and safety devices had been tampered with. Makes sense you couldn't figure it out when you were only looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Hong Li? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right. It was all me. What? But why do such a thing? Yeah, you must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity that they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. And that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Hong Li. I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got smothered out instead. All that tells me is that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives. So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself? But the way it sounds, heartbreaking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, Reen wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, my balance was thrown off all at once, out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say that like it's something I don't realize, but this was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I needed to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hong Li, your motives aren't unreasonable. This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now, both the situation and how you feel, Hong Li. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this. In which case, the logical outcome will be his disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve the fundamental problem here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly. and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far, and it's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close out with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Sir. Alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate, considering their positions? Okay, well I want some law stocks, so have him turn himself in. Frankly, the trouble lies with upper management brushing off the input of their floor workers, but at the same time that doesn't justify Hong Li's actions. If you ask me, he should own up to his crime and report it himself, while at the same time using that opportunity to raise the underlying issue directly. That is an option, I suppose. This whole episode boils down to the marketing division's negligence. If Hong Li reveals his motive and turns himself in, then that leaves the PR department little choice but to confront the elephant in the room. It's definitely one road to a common ground, though Hong Li might have to suffer for it. I recognize the gravity of what I've done. If taking the blame will make the higher-ups give a damn about their employees' concerns for once, then that's all the payoff I could ask for. Very well, I'm sorry it had to end this way, Hong Li. But rest assured that your qualms will be escalated on my end as well. I too need to do my utmost to ensure things never come to this again. After that, Hong Li restored the test bikes to their original state. He and Tao Ming then contacted headquarters to notify them of his transgression. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help, that's all. Glad I made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who's had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, but we also got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this sort of thing at Rhineford, or is that just wishful thinking? There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hopeful that this will serve as a springboard toward improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured I won't let all the good you've done for us go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping Herbal Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough of a reward for us.
Looks like our work here is done.
And by that, the manager is gonna cover all issues up.
Mira for our efforts.
Tragic. Nice. Law rank up. Okay.
Let's head
I
off.
think there was a monster quest here. Oh, wait, no, it was in the mine.
All right, let's go.
Yep, way over there. Fee used the key to unlock the door. There, we're in. Thanks, Fee. Right, time to enjoy some monster hunting.
Shard searching. All set to go now.
I'm gonna assume this place has monsters that we want to register in the notebook. Okay, yeah, we haven't seen these guys before, I don't think.
Golden opportunity.
The advantage is ours.
We got a crit.
Focus unleashed. Shark command activate.
Thanks.
Let's rock. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Crush them. I hear you.
Nice.
No time for standing around.
Well done, Reen.
Let's go here.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Oh, shining palms over there.
Count on me.
Focus unleashed.
Catch my drift? Crush them! I hear you. I'm up. Too late.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Reen.
Plain as day.
There! Son, they're down!
Golden opportunity.
The advantage is
Take
out.
it.
They're down!
Shark command, activate. Thanks.
Take my lead.
Oh, we can only attack one. That's fine.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
I can help. Let's wrap this up.
Here!
There!
Guess we win.
Okay, I think we fought all of these before.
Some treasure.
Treasure detected.
Red metal, okay.
Recuperation point reached.
Feeling good as new.
I found a
Oh,
coffee
hacking
you can't
chest.
refuse.
Am I gonna have enough time? Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let me put this here. Let's go. Is this Digimon? No. We were doing a hacking minigame for this chest. Thor Smasher. B+ power. Cool.
Let's search around.
Oh, that's a big fella.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step. There! Son! They're down. Here's our shot. Rush them down. The advantage is ours.
Yes, that was a hacking minigame. Welcome to Trails.
Let's charge it all at once.
Shark command, activate. Thanks.
You're mine. I can help.
Shred them up. Deadly. Cross. Turn them up, Fee. Let's rock.
Rush. Rain.
Yeah, this series does have a few curveballs.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Some variety here and there. We had a drone minigame earlier as well.
Let's trash them out quick. There. Sure. There,
Weekend, huh? Pretty incredible.
Sure is. Guess I gotta make sure I don't start lagging behind.
Finish them, Crow!
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Damn! Cleared the whole room. Okay, we got a chest over there.
That's the ticket. Let's do it.
Understood. Roger.
I'm up. No problem.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Here I come.
Ooh, more palms. Okay, I think the shards thing is... Wait, the ZOC is recharged? Oh shit, I gotta get them. No, it's not. Okay, okay, fine. That works just fine. But I think one of them escaped. Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Life and death.
Reminds you of Mega Man Battle Network. If that's a game, I have not played that.
Rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Let's go.
No time for
Okay, still got a lot of Sepith, thankfully. Dawnstar Verse.
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Ready at will.
What platform is that game for? There's a whole route we didn't check there. We should probably go back at some point. Okay, chest area. Oh, more palms.
Check it out.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we gotta kill the one over there. Oh wait, this is map wide, I forgot.
Beginning mission. Go. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Nice. She has a pretty cool S-craft, I like it.
Mission accomplished. Seamless work to be sharp.
Okay, I think these worms are all the same, but just in case.
Golden opportunity. Take it.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks.
Focus unleashed.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. We're down. Crow.
It was exclusive to the Game Boy Advance, but they released it recently for all platforms. Really? Okay.
Let's rock. Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
Nice. Ooh, more Sepith.
No time for standing around. Way to kill it, Reen.
Another big fella.
That one looks stubborn.
Okay, we're almost at the boss, or the quest monster.
Recuperation point reached. All set to
You know what? Wait. Yeah, let's go to the garden. Get a free refill of everything.
Welcome.
Hello, Kevin.
Bliss. Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
So relaxing. This feels amazing.
A fresh start.
How may I help you? Enjoy your
All
adventure.
right. We can now destroy this quest monster. Damn, that's a big fella. Exterminate. Let's go.
Be on guard. I can help.
Right, Behemodyne. Wait, I meant to do the speed one. Well, that'll do for now.
This is it. Check. Close it out, Crow.
Surge! As your resonance!
So good to see the three boys chilling like that. Yeah.
Spirit unification! Come on. COC activate! Push it to the limit! Got you! Kick through! Slice! More to go! Count on you, Altina!
Help me, Clumsies. Remedy-san.
Thanks!
Count on me.
Go at it full force!
Shark command.
Alright, we don't have the speed boost with them. Maybe one of the custom ones.
Caught out! Right on time! Let's rock!
Count on me. Ready, set, light 'em up.
Simple! That's enough! Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Passion slash. Luminous flux! Finish them, Crow! Pedal to the metal!
Let's charge in all at once.
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams. Let's do it!
Supporting.
All in. You're out of luck!
Let's go, we got it. Is that an elephant? Rhino more like... both? I don't know, it's hard to say. Ooh! Obtained indomitability.
Living up to the hype.
Mira for our efforts.
Cool, cool. Alright. We just need to check that one section of the mine that we haven't gone to.
Performing search.
Man, I love turbo mode.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
That chest looks promising.
Mute too. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, whoops.
Combat mode.
Didn't mean to do that.
Take it. Ready to go. Go right ahead.
Now, cut through! You're down!
Count on me. Go ahead. Here I go. Attack. I will not budge. Pro.
Here!
Okay.
Let's make our way over.
I think we have one side quest left and then the connections as well.
This means a lot to me.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's do... This one has 2 characters, so I'm kind of inclined to do this one. So, news tort challenge. Altina and Fia are going to try making Basel's famous news tort. I have to say, I'm curious how it tastes. Maybe they'll let me come along too. Let's do it.
Welcome, everyone.
Wow, voiced. Okay, half voiced. Sorry to drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Okay, not even half voiced. There was one line. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make news tort. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. We had some at the inn. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers. Since we learned it varies household to household, we thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. What a wonderful idea. I'd be happy to help. Professor Hamilton already taught me her recipe, so I can give you all the details. Yeah, the ass prof. Man. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Reen. And so the group began to make news tort under Associate Professor Esmeray's tutelage. Oh man, the whisking takes me back to Cold Steel 1, I think it was. Whisking furiously. First, we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Katara or Young when I'm, mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thor's cooking classes. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Reen? I'm on it. Oh, I can already smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so that it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Drool. Just hearing you say that is making me hungry. I get wanting to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Now we just have to bake the dough and caramel that we put into the mold. Wow, what a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic too. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take it this is like the smell of home for you then. I can understand that.
And done.
Man, I could go for some dessert and coffee right now, not gonna lie.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Moist.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant.
I'll go ahead and slice one up.
Mmm. This flavor. Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart.
Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style news tort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
I can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmeralda. Milliam is gonna love this. Uh-huh, Laura, Emma, and Elisa too. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thor's too? The Blue Merchants? Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she is very dear to me. She was our classmate too, Reen and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there's a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family. Reen too. Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeralda went out of her way to arrange for the news store to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Million now.
Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
And after that, the three of them met back up with Toe and Crow and resumed their work. Okay. That was a nice little connection event. More stats. Okay, we have one connection event and one side quest, and then we can move on with the story. So we don't have much until we end this route, and maybe the act? I'm not sure about the act yet, because Kevin is absent from the round 2 of the routes. But I am thinking of calling it here, fellas. We made some good progress, wrapped up with Act 2, Van 2, the second route for him. We made good progress in Reen's route. We're about halfway through, I think. And next time, I'm pretty sure we're gonna wrap up with this route and then move on to whatever is gonna be next. I don't know if it's gonna be Act 3, but yeah. Yo, Ragna, welcome. PC Game Show! No promises, listen, man, that's just something you put on if you want to fall asleep. Now, do you tune into my streams to watch me fall asleep and you fall asleep yourself as well? You know, think about that. If the answer is yes, maybe I'll consider it. But otherwise... Ooh, more droplets.
We earned it.
Otherwise, you know, thank you for joining, hanging out, the memes, the laughs, the chatter. Okay, only you two would say yes. Everyone else would say no. So I'm good. Is that a sleep party? Well, I guess in a way, yes. Damn, okay, I mean, again, no promises. If it's a convenient time, I might do it, but if it's not, then I'm sorry. But we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you all hopefully very soon. Bye-bye now, and take care.
All right.